And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a look at the starting 11 for Super Veloci. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Franco Baresi in central defence. John Barnes plays with Garrincha in the wide positions. And up front today is Jairzinho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A disappointing end to the move. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Franco Baresi plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. John Barnes plays.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
It's still there for him. Terrific piece of anticipation. One of the greatest natural dribblers of all time, Garrincha. And I wonder, Stuart, what you think we should expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer and his general play in the top third of the pitch.
And he's in. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. John Barnes. Zico. This looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking pass. Jairzinho! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Zico. To reduce the arrears. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Carlos Alberto. And Super Veloci using width to good effect. And it's with Hall. And Pele on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And snuffing out the danger. Fine pass from Zico. Can he level it? And in range. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Julian Araujo. Bullet has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Jairzinho. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Zico. Promising looking ball. Pele. Slight miscue in the final third. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pele threading it through. took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garincha. Teammates available. And it's with Hall. Pele. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Jairzinho. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good vision from Zico. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pele. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maldini. Showing a good reading of the game. Pele. Now with Maldini. Baresi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pele. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Jairzinho deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pele. Oh, might be. John Barnes. Sloppy in possession from Super Veloci. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And look at this. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Julian Araujo. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Hadji. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a good tackle. Decent position. So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And reading it absolutely superbly. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Franco Baresi in central defence. Jairzinho starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. And it's with Hall. And on to Zico. He continues his run. That is a magnificent run. Pele. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Carlos Alberto. Barnes putting in a top-notch challenge. Miller. Looking move this. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, to intercept was Maldini.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Maradona has the vision. And maybe John Barnes. Oh, off the post. Still alive. I think the threat has been averted. Zico threading it through. Now with Maya. Miller. And back with Miller now. On to Maya. Really good interception. Maya. Maradona. Now with Jairzinho. Diego Maradona. Top-class defending. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Elects to go short. Oh, useful ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jairzinho. Good vision from Jairzinho. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Zico. Promising possession, this. Can he? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Carlos Alberto. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diego Maradona. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Interesting pass. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The ball with Maya. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. Oh, onto the post. Fine pass from Pele. And that is offside. Diego Maradona. How about that for a pass from Diego Maradona? Offside by quite a lot. Paolo Maldini. Now with Zico. But doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. And this to level it. And it's opening up. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Victor Claesson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Claesson. Robbed of it by Hadji. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Charlton. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, the short corner routine. And it's played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. If they can finish here, that might be that. Is this the moment? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And taken short. working towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Victor Claesson. And on to Pele. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a chance to rip it in here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And it's offside, didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Eusebio. Getting closer. Eusebio. Chance to score! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That's a good ball in behind. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Well, no card shown.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Making good ground and still going. Oh, a great chance. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They take it short. That's a good ball. Barnes. Pele. What a chance here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lezinho. Laurent. Could be setting something now. Pele. Good vision from Zico. Now it's on for them. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Zico. And on to Laurent. In the right position to cut out the pass. Something on from this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Beaten easily here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Laurent. Pele. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely setup. This could be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Zico, he's got it through. And it's taken away. Terrific. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. That's a good pass. Eusebio. And the momentum is lost. Carlos Alberto. Jairzinho. Eusebio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This has to be. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? This could be dangerous. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Eusebio. Eusebio. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Zico. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Eusebio. They've come away with the ball. Closed it down well. Pele. That's as precise as they come. Eusebio with the chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Baresi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eusebio looks to get it through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ronald Koeman. Tricky this in a tight spot. Paolo Maldini. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Eusebio. Jairzinho has space to attack here. The attack is over. John Barnes. Pele. Could be setting something now. Just not letting them have it. Carlos Alberto. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Real chance. Oh, goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Garincha. Well, high-quality defending. Delightful pass. Pele. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, when you hit a particular milestone in terms of appearances, you deserve to be highlighted. 100 appearances for the club as of today. Quite the accomplishment.
Well, what a sign.
It's an opportunity. And it's in! disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Garincha. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Plenty of support here. Barnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Zico. And it's with Hall, not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Eusebio. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, he's given us away. Pelé. Pelé could profit from this position. Eusebio. Has only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Gullit. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the upshot is free kick. Can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to put an end to that attack. And flying forward here. Oh, this looks useful. It's Pelé! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mladenovic. Gullit has it. And a textbook interception. Pelé. Now, options are plenty. Zico. There to take it away. So, half an hour remaining. disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wesley. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, well, it was caught. Nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. And a loss of concentration. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Hadji. Will it happen for them? Wesley. Baggio now. This looks promising from Carlos Alberto. Couldn't get it through. Elects to go short. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Razvan Marin. And in the right position to read it. Eusebio. And there it is, the final whistle.
Next time out.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pull it. Zico. Ruud Gullit. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Acres of green grass to roam into. To take the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer and his general play in the top third.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And it's a short corner. Really good pass. That'll go out for a corner. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Zico. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Zico. A good spell of patient possession. Zico. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jairzinho. Jairzinho. And on to Zico. Closed it down well. Pele. And on to Zico. Played in with that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising forward burst. And he goes, and on, and on. And the forward progress continues. Win it there. Pele. Here we go. They shall not pass.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's a neat tackle from Zico. Zico. And the attack collapses. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. really good pick out. Carlos Alberto. Ruud Gullit. Carlos Alberto reads it well.
Read it really well.
Zico. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Gerd Muller. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Gullit. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Carlos Alberto. And we have 30 minutes left. They're in here. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's played in now. Making decent progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And they've got it, a great press. Zico. Another goal, and it's Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper.
And here's a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dalglish. Carlos Alberto. Oh, surely! Offside has been given here. Zico. Move of real promise now. Drilled into the middle. Out it goes. Corner coming. Short one. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's saved and held. Kenny Dalglish. Here's someone looking to impress today to mark his 50th match for the club in just the right way.
Well, most importantly, he's played well in most of those 49 games before today, and I would say he's getting better and better all the time.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And they scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ronald Koeman. Making good ground and still going. And it's given away. Dalglish. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Good vision from Hadji. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Something could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, it must be here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely setup. Oh, should score. And they're A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ruud Gullit. Kevin Lasagna. Gullit. Ball given away. Kevin Lasagna. No way through, possession lost. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing into defenders, rolling away from them and then getting off his shots quickly. He's so difficult to mark, and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Zico. Lovely slotted pass from Zico. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gullit. A really good interception to take the ball. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
This has to be! And what a challenge! Now, surely! Offside has been given here. Can he get the crossing? A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. It's put into the middle. Kept out, but for how long? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Kohler. Gullit. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Brilliant. More of that, please. Chance to move ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. No free kick, a good advantage. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ruud Gullit. Saved and held on to as well. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pele. Untidy in possession there. He's beaten his marker here. Chance to score! And a marvellous save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
A short corner taken. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can't hold on forever. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that
This
gave him...
could be it now, Stuart. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Really well cut out. Time to get creative from here. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rude bullet. Should score here. Left of this game. Hadji. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. Beautifully weighted ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Lasagna. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 10 minutes to go now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Really good pass. Pull it. Real opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Line, it'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in. And what a challenge!
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Charlton threads it through. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a...
No, surely! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. This is a promising-looking attack. Space now. Hadji! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now that's how to play it through. Hadji. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The attack broken up. Carlos Alberto. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Pele. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brilliant. More of that, please. Played away and behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Corner taken short. Ball one, well read. Barnes. Garincha. Played through by Garincha. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Carlos Alberto. And out it goes for a throw. Georgi Hadji. Well, that's not going to cut it. Incisive ball from Zico. Oh, look at this! And against the post. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Carlos Alberto. Pele. Still going here. Hadji. Cola. Barnes. The ball won back. Played through by Hadji. Back up the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Played through nicely. And it's been given as offside. Well, so much space to attack. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Real opportunity. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back in business. One half down, one to go.
Barnes. Pele.
Eusebio. Hadji. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Pele.
A promising move stalls. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Really good pass. Jorginho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, that's the sort of attempt you really want to see go in.
John Barnes.
Georgi Hadji. They've lost it, needlessly really. Surely now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Cola. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. A vital block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Working hard to win it back there. Zico. Beaten easily here. Great, surely. Oh, it's in! Oh yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, it does that so well, doesn't it?
Jorginho. And we've entered the final five. And the attack collapses. Making decent progress here. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the game will stop. Offside. This is today's Borough team. Bobby Moore starts alongside Franco Baresi in the centre of defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Carlos Alberto. Mateus. Moore. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pele. They've given it away here. This could level it. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Chance to score. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Pele. Here we go! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Rudy Voller. Probing, but the target won't open. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mateus. Jairzinho. Carlos Alberto. Lothar Mateus. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Franco Baresi. Carlos Alberto. Moore. All one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. To take the lead. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. John Barnes. Maldini. Good pass, good chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Chance to go level. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Carlos Alberto. Jairzinho. And deflected out for a throw-in. Carlos Alberto. Mateus. Jairzinho. Moore. Barnes. John Barnes. This could get interesting. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zico. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. They opt to go short with the corner. Zico. Garincha. This is Zico. And it's on now. Fearless block. And it's a short corner. Setting up the chance. There's nothing obvious on, and that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. John Barnes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. "20 minutes to go. Now, here's an invitation. Pele. Could be dangerous. Opportunity now, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. And into the last 15 minutes. Paolo Maldini. Maldini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They decide against putting it into the box. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. That's a good pass. Charlton. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. They have to make something count from this. Goes on past the defender. Paolo Maldini. Vola. Flag up here, offside. Hadji. Charlton. Carlos Alberto. Ball one, well read. Paolo Maldini. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Closing down. Pele. Oh, good-looking pass. In behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Carlos Alberto. Perfect challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
John Barnes. Must be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Great work to confuse the defender. Paul. Well read to ease the pressure. What can they do from here? Well, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? In it goes! And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Barnes hasn't been closed down, but quick thinking defensively. Koeman. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Great opportunity here.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And just like that, broken up. And pressing from the front. John Barnes. Carlos Alberto. Koeman on the ball. Good-looking move, this. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Garincha. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jürgen Kohler. Barnes now. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
John Barnes. Able to skip past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Good bit of ball winning. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Garincha with the chance to attack. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Paolo Maldini. Now with Kohler. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Fine pass from Zico. Can he put it in? A cheeky chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Outdoing his opponent. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. too easy, far too easy. Can he finish? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Koeman. Carlos Alberto has it. Ronald Koeman. Carlos Alberto. Now with Cola. Paolo Maldini. 15 minutes left for play. Pele! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. And he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? He's calm, he's composed, and he's skillful. That's a very good finish.
Paolo Maldini. Watts. Paolo Maldini. Lucas D'Acunha. Carlos Alberto. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got 2 good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Hang on, what about this? The ball won back. Making decent progress here. And he's in now. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Zico. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ruud Gullit. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. The attack collapses. Socrates. And on to Zico. Pele. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting in off the flank. Struggling to keep it here. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Got room to operate in here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pele. Garincha. Oh, could be here. Socrates. On he goes, terrific, and it's on now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. This looks too easy, it looks this to be level. Oh, an incredible tackle. Pele. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, chance! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Pele. Referee's whistle brings the first ball. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Well read to gain possession. Garincha. Gullit. Socrates. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A chance now for a quick transition. What a chance here! there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pele. There, surely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivered into the box. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Pele. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Pull it. Socrates. Served through on a plate here. Oh, it's on for them. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could be a chance to break here. Garincha. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Zico. Real chance. And a... solid stop. And here comes a change. Short corner it is. The defence quick to snatch it back. Barnes. Just 10 minutes to go now. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, should score! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And set up the chance. And it's on here. Offside rules the assistant referee. Lineker. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was well read.
This has to be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Top-class defending. So the initial 11 for the home side. Carlos Alberto starts with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. John Barnes plays with Jairzinho out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Socrates, he's in with a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Outdoing his opponent. Barnes, and he's through here. Two goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rudy Fuller. And teammates around him. And he's won the ball. Rudy Fuller. Barnes now. Socrates couldn't keep the move going. And he keeps going. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity and momentum is with them. Jurgen Kohler. Carlos Alberto. The attack looks promising. And a strong tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he get the level? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Ruud Gullit. Socrates. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. The kind of play you want from your defender. Gullit. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they do it? And a goal!
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Played in with that. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, cut out well. Zico. And he's in now. Absolutely stunning defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Opportunity here. And another. Two goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zico. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. There's the flag. Offside. Barnes. Garincha. Pele. Zico. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a good ball. It could be in. What a chance this could be.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Hadji. And the starting 11 for the Spartans. Carlos Alberto starts alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. And leading the line today, Kenny Dalglish. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Paolo Maldini plays with Carlos Alberto in the fullback positions. Garincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, no doubt about it, Roberto Baggio is a player who simply oozes quality. What are you expecting to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I love it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Not a particularly good corner there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Kenny Dalglish. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pele. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Maldini. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. In search of an equaliser. He's in an offside position. And intercepting it. This looks interesting. Dalglish. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. That's wonderful vision from Pele. Can he put it away? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Franco Baresi plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. Garrincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. Chance to put them in front. And keeps it out.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Pele. Splendid ball from Pele. Oh, chipping it. Maldini. Lineker with it. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And it's with Hall. Now with Pele. Oh, danger here. Threaded through by Garrincha. Lineker, can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. And it's with Hall. interesting pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Lineker could be threatening. Garincha. And Pele on the ball. Plenty of support here. And he's in. They've got it, scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jairzinho. Barnes now. Jairzinho. Barnes. And it's with Hadji. That's a nice ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, good run and good ball control. No possibilities in the centre. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Still working away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zico. Garincha now. So a throw in here. Pele. Now there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And back it goes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Zico. Now with Pele. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Intelligent ball. Garincha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Roberto Baggio. And Baggio's pass incisive. And the ruling is offside here. And good work to regain possession. Jairzinho. And this affords them a wonderful chance. A good hit, close shave. "30 minutes to go then. Fine pass from Pele. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And possibilities here. Zico! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Paolo Maldini. Good-looking move. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ramos Alberto. Magic. Barnes now. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Really good challenge. Lev Yashin. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the mid...
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to...
Hold on, chance here. Off the keeper, off the post and danger averted. Eusebio, genuine chance. Oh, he saw it coming. Here's how City line up today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's an
Opportunity here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And still going here. To square things up. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Garincha. Pele. Gets to score! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Now, here's an invitation. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Garincha. Real chance. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. Still trouble here. Really good pass. And the attack breaks down.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
City struggling to keep the ball. They found a way through.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Effective challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Ronald Koeman plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is how the visitors will set up today. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Franco Baresi plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. Garincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. He read it well defensively. So a corner here. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, great defending. Harris. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And I think we're always going to refer to Pelé as the king. What might we see from him in this match?
Yeah, he's a real handful, particularly when he's running with the ball. And, of course, his finishing has been so clinical. That's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Struggling to keep the ball. Pelé. Played through by Pelé. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pelé. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Pelé. Now opening things up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Effective piece of pressing. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Bit sloppy there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But quick thinking defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Claudio Gomez. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Hall. Zico. And winning it back. Will it happen for them? Musa. And an opening! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Garincha must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it! How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Good challenge by Kohler. Garincha. And on to Pelé. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Might take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he read it superbly. Henk Veerman. Koita. Good bit of ball winning. Counter-attacking possibilities. Marin. That is tackling of the highest order. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running with confidence. And a significant block following that cross. And a fine cross. Well, not clear yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now opening things up. Still seeking space. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Carlos Alberto. Dalglish now. Untidy to lose the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Not completely out of trouble here. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And just lacking that little bit of guile. Deflection then over the touchline. And the lineup for the home side. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Paolo Maldini plays with Carlos Alberto in the full-back positions. Garrincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. And the lineup for the full kits. Franco Baresi plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Socrates in central midfield. And leading the line today, Kenny Dalglish. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he give them the lead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And I think we're always going to refer to Pelé as the king. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's look at chance here.
Goalkeeping, and this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties in counter. 1-0 then. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, it might be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Baresi. Paolo Maldini. And it's with Socrates. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Zico might go ahead. An excellent set. To bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Who can he pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Clever defending. Oh, genuine chance. Now they hold the lead. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well read to ease the pressure. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Carlos Alberto. Really good interception. Pele. Can they forge ahead? defending. Socrates. Now with Pele. Splendid challenge that!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Gullit. And it's with Hadji. Ruud Gullit. Can they deliver here? But then the one that goes astray. Defensive instinct. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kenny Dalglish. Gullit has it. High quality defending. Decent pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Barnes. John Barnes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, good vision from Zico. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Dalglish. And the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Zico. Incisive ball from Zico. And maybe John Barnes. Underway. There seems to be a response from the full pitch now. There certainly needs to be. Productive pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kenny Dalglish. And on to Charlton. Hadji. Trying to connect. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, what can the full kits do from this position? And we saw the situation developing. John Barnes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And beyond the last defender, offside. Might be able to profit from the flank. Hadji. Oh, bruising past him. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Losing possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kenny Dalglish. Intercepting it intelligently. Hadji. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
in the game.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Old Boys regaining possession. Here's the lineup for the Old Boys.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A move of real promise now. To edge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Barclay. Forward under no real pressure. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Liu. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Liu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good tackle results in a throw-in. Will Vaux. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Threads it through. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Liu Bin. Kola. Muzat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Garincha. What a chance here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Kola. They've given it away here. Garincha. Careless in possession from Old Boys. Gets past really nicely. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Barclay. Looking to cut inside. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And we're off for the second half. Celia Barclay. Cola. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They might be in. What a chance! That is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Ruud Gullit. Good vision from Zico. And he's through here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Multiminus Smolare. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Struggling to keep it here. Pele! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
The old boy's showing good width here. Now, surely! It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well read to gain possession. Gullit. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. John Barnes. "20 minutes left to play. And that's wasteful from the old boys. Kept a cool head.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
The ball won back. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Smolare looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
This could be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The old boys with the ball again. Zico. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's taken away. Terrific. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. In the box it goes. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Ronald Koeman plays alongside Franco Baresi in central defence. Garrincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Not the clearance that was called for. Good visualisation and execution. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. Take it short. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Zico. Well, possession problems. Pele threading it through. Possible chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Carlos Alberto. And on to Jairzinho. Zico. Bit sloppy there. John Barnes. Thoughtful play. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Didn't quite go to plan. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. This might be threatening from Garrincha. That's wonderful vision from Pele. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And clearing his lines. Zico. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. Tremendous interception. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Zico. And it's with Baresi. Zico. Showing a real will to win the ball. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Carlos Alberto. Pele. Oh, genuine chance. Interesting pass. Zico. Zico! And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Carlos Alberto. Showing a good reading of the game. Zico. Fine pass from Zico. Garincha looks to be in. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Zico. Effective challenge. Gullit. Barnes. Teammates in the middle. And it still could be dangerous. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Garincha. And he saw the situation developing. Zico threading it through. Defending. 20 minutes remaining. Zico. That's a high-quality pass. Opting for the chip. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Zico. Not there to intercept. Decent idea. Textbook closing down. Main priority to hit the target. Couldn't do so.
Well, it'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Smart defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Jarzinho. That's a useful cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Hadji. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Maldini. It's Marin. Bobby Charlton. Koeman on the ball. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans...
あ、YouTube もやってた。はいはい。
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams from...
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Zico. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And unable to keep possession. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Paolo Maldini plays with Carlos Alberto in the fullback positions. John Barnes plays with Jairzinho out wide. And the striker today is Eusebio. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Benjamin Lecomte is the goalkeeper. Franco Baresi plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. Garrincha starts with John Barnes in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Pele. Bellingham. Barnes now. And Baggio's pass, incisive. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, truly a special talent. Talking, of course, about Pelé. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this game.
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player, and most importantly, he's very effective, as his goal-scoring record tells us.
Joe Bellingham. Barnes. Now with Maldini. Maldini! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Roberto Baggio. Fine pass from Pelé. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, no luck keeping possession. Pelé. And on to Zico. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jairzinho. Showing a good reading of the game. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And to look at the starting 11 for the Hurricanes. Franco Baresi plays alongside Ronald Koeman in central defence. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Diego Maradona in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Carlos Alberto. And Maradona has it. Effective challenge. Carlos Alberto. Zico. And he has options available. Garincha. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Showing good situational awareness. Pele. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dangerous here. Oh, to level the match. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Wasn't quite as... Oh, chance! Zico, and threading it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Carlos Alberto. Barnes now. Ruud Gullit. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, moving it nicely. Baggio, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Garincha. Roberto Baggio. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And bursting forward. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Pele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gullit. And it's with Baresi. Ruud Gullit. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ruud Gullit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pele. Splendid ball from Pele. And look at this! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Koeman. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, giving the ball away. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, surely this time. Can he put it away? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Barnes. Gullit has it. John Barnes. Looking for the right angle. Is it going to be? Maradona. Still seeking space. Closing down. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. John Barnes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gullit. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pele. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now to take it away. Zico. In position. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before.